Hello. Okay, so tonight I want to work on assets for the game. I also would want to work on the resource kind of thing. I remember last time we were working on it, but I didn't really finish it. I also have a lot of food. Well, not a lot. I have some food. Hi Toast, how you doing? I hope your day's been really good. And I hope it gets even better. I'm eating food. Okay, we haven't done daily comic, so I think I'll do that. And then we can start coding. Tururung. Purulang. Convenient timing here. I procrastinate my work, so I appreciate a comfy co-working stream. And hey, let's go! Thank you for being here, Toast. I appreciate it. Okay. So that's MawiBot. And now we just need we just need a Mawi to join. Streaming Final Fantasy online? Is my category still wrong? Bro, ain't no way. Ain't no way it's wrong. Motherfucker! Okay. Software and development. Okay, good thing I noticed, at least. Bow, bow, bow. So I can fix that. Okay, there it is. Now I can share the screen here. Definitely. Share screen. Watch the stream. Pop out. I would like this to be a full thing. Maybe if it's like this. I hate this. I hate this so much. Um. You rotate. Uh-huh. It works. Okay. Okay, Discord reactive is another thing. Bow, bow, bow. Can I make this like super duper big? No? Okay. How about this? Bloom. Okay, that's fine enough, I guess. And then I guess I'll draw like this. In landscape mode. No! Motherfucker. Okay. That's it. Okay. I never drawn like this in landscape mode. So that's a new experience, I guess. Okay. Usually what I do is I draw the frames and then I fill them with whatever I need. How about we do one of these? Okay. What thing should I draw about today? Let's, I have no idea. Okay. I like this tired Maui. I think it looks good. If I color this, does it look better? Not really. I think my favorite thing about watching someone draw, or any art form for that matter, is seeing a bunch of random lines suddenly become a readable drawing with a single stroke. That's really cool. I love art streams. I'm so into them. What if the ahoge is just like laying down? Yeah, I think that's kind of funny. I'm so bad at drawing bodies. But hey, I'll do it because of the funny. Is that readable as a... Okay. I expect that to be. I'll just put like a droplet here to understand that that's water. This is a challenging thing to think about. Like, how does the hair look when wet? Depends on how the moths work, right? If there's a little critter in there under all of that, then it'll be like 2 wet dogs poking out of your head, I think. Kind of, like, right? Okay, my idea was to have the hair drink in the water. I thought that would be funny, but I don't think I can fit it. I'll save that idea for later. Let me just draw the moss here. Does that sell it? That's bubbles. But if it's just hair with teeth bundled in, then that gets more complicated. I like the idea that it's like a puppy. That's more fun. Over here, let's make some negative space. Let's actually put a bubble here. Maybe that helps. Soap. I mean, this just doesn't look like soap, does it? Something's off about it. No, and I'm drawing in the same layers that... as the frames. No, no. Okay, and let's make a bubble over here. And I think that'll sell it. There it is. Ishbobly. Do you have 3 esophagus that merge into one? Is there a teleportation going on? Do things eaten by the moths just get shunned into the void? I have so many questions now that I'm thinking about it. We settled this the other day. Basically, this is Maui, right? You can see her like this. This is like a silhouette of Maui, right? Normally, it would be brain, stomach. But for Maui, it's stomach and then brain. And that's how it happens. Oh, and the moths, they were like Venus flytraps. Things get like, things are inside of it, you know? And then juices get expelled. And then after all the nutrients are absorbed, you just kind of open the maw. And the dead guy comes out. The corpse with all the nutrients absorbed. Curiosity is satisfied. Toad's just like, I regret asking questions. Absolutely not. Curiosity killed the cat, but satisfaction brought it back. Based. Love that. Yo, Squishy, hi. Thanks for the cheeseburger. I appreciate it. I had no clue you were on. Yeah, I really wanted to watch One Piece, but I haven't streamed in such a long time. At least it feels like it. So I said, well, I can't today. Would I have been here sooner? Aw! You're so sweet, Squishy. Okay, this frame does not work. It was kinda cute, but it doesn't work. I wanted to draw a broom, and it's just like, 2 more. I just wanted the company, this is great, and I get to watch the doodles. Nice! I'm glad. I'm glad you're choosing to be here. That is so... yeah, that's... I don't know. That's cool. I'm trying to say that I appreciate it. I just phrase things in a weird way. Okay, that kind of looks like a broom. I just hope it communicates the fact that it's a broom. I don't know if I should talk about what the comic is about. I always post like a little message that has to do with the you know, with the feeling that I'm trying to convey. But then I'm always like, should I say it? Is this like too pretentious? That this come off as like a bad thing? I'm also worried that people will like find themselves identified with what I'm drawing, because I never try to target anyone specifically, and I'm worried that I say something and then people are like, what's that about me? You know? But you can't live your life worrying about that kind of stuff. Because then you'll do nothing. And the whole thing of the exercise is to do something. Do something. Even if it's not perfect. I like it. I think it's funny. Broom broom care emoji? What is a what? What's that? What's a care emoji? Okay, that's an attempt. Hi Snav, congratulations on first. Hope your day's been really good. And I hope it gets even better. How's it doing? I don't know, trying to be funny. A car emoji, like the kitties. Okay. That does make sense, yeah. That is a funny thing. You wasted a total 45 points now? Let's go. You're fucking on fire. Let's go. Love it. Wow, 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 wow. Wow, 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 wow. I like this square head. I think it looks so funny when it's like this. SpongeBob. Oh my god. It kinda does. Freaking square head. Bro, SpongeBob Maui. I hadn't thought about it. And there it is. There he is. This is SpongeBob. Girl, you have no life, and I have proofs. Oh my god. Hi, Vexel. How you doing? Hope your day's been really good. And I hope it gets even better. Okay. I like it. Yeah. So basically, it's about self-care. And about how yeah, it takes work and you do things that kind of feels like you're a freaking robot, if that makes sense. It feels like you're like an autopilot and you're absolutely destroyed and not willing to do anything. But then you do like a hard self-care, which, you know, implies like fucking cleaning your room and brushing your teeth and taking a shower. Eating some food. Even if you know, even if you really don't want to. Thank you for the hydrate. I appreciate it. Drinking water. That's another self-care thing. And how those things just kind of like can get you out of depression and stuff, like, at least for the time being. I feel like the image of self-care that I had for a long time in my life was one of kind of like indulgence. Like, hey, self-care is stop working and take a break and watch a show that you like. And I think self-care, the more meaningful self-care that I have engaged in has been doing chores, basically, and like learning how to have a normal hygiene routine. I don't think I ever learned that when I was small, and learning it as an adult has been really like humiliating in some respects, but also has made me feel more independent, I think, and more confident about myself. Hi Samgugan! So how's the game going along? Do you have any collision with the slime? Yeah, we do. I'll go into it in a little bit. Let me finish posting the art. Thank you for lurking, Squishy. I appreciate it. Hi, I like Satisfactory One. How you doing? Hope your day's been really good. And I hope it gets even better. How's it going? Man, I miss Satisfactory. I'm a Giga regular? Yeah, I know. I saw you in Giga's chat a lot. That's why I'm here. I appreciate that. Giga is one of the best people I have met on Twitch. Truthfully, a awesome guy and a wonderful friend. Okay, I guess I can show the art in here while I post it on Blue Sky. There it is. That's your daily comic for today. I think I like the concept. I wanted to draw, for some reason, shower. I think it's funny when there's like a huge bubble. Huge bubble of soap. And I think like the tired expression, like the zombie-like feeling of being an autopilot is like the most important part of this. It's really paradoxical because depression can make me feel like nothing's worth doing, right? And so I stop caring about anything. So of course I'm not gonna clean my room. Of course I'm not gonna, go out and take a run. Of course I'm not gonna brush my teeth or brush my hair. Because I really don't care about anything. And then the only way to get out of that is to, like, in your brain, just short circuit that and kind of like not think. It's weird because when I'm in like depressive episodes, I don't want to get out of the depressive episode. Right? I think that's why it's so dangerous. Because it absolutely robs you of your, the primal thing that you need for change, which is like the drive that you have for yourself. Without that, change is just like impossible. But for some reason, you just find that will to go freaking autopilot and do it. Depression makes simple small challenges look like huge mountains to climb. Yeah. Like just getting out of bed to take my meds was so hard the last few days that I didn't do it. And that's just getting out of bed and taking 2 steps. And I didn't do it. I just stayed at my bed the whole day. And like that's just like, it's not a hard thing to do, right? But yeah. Hi Reshnolab. How you doing? Hope your day's been good. And I hope it gets even better. Okay, I need to find my arm, my mic arm. I don't find it. So I'm gonna look for it. Be back in a bit. quick. I am here. And I'm back. Yeah, okay. I got the arm for the mic, but it didn't mount it. I'm so stupid. Okay, now it's mounted. Text gone, and we can go back to playing the game. To coding. The coder. Okay. Bro, the Teto bear. So cute. Okay, I think we were working on like assets and stuff. Let's make a HP bar. I want to do that. So I think the first thing that we're gonna do is go to a sprite. Bro, I hate that Steam is just having like issues. New file. $160 by 90. And let's make a little like a thing. So what mechanics or thing do you plan on doing now? We're making assets. We're making our own assets. So yeah. Let's make a little HP bar. I believe. I believe what I want is something of... let me think about it. I think a heart over here. A little fatter. Okay, that's good. And then... and then we kind of make a bar coming out of it. If that makes sense. It'd be kind of like this. We'll do like three sprites. One for the start, one for the middle, and one for the end. Okay, I don't like that color. Let's do it with this color. Wow, 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 wow. We could also work on squishies, on the presentation for squishy. That is an interesting prospect. We just gotta We just gotta make sure the squishy's not watching. Yeah, okay. That last thing might not be it. Let's see. If we go with white inside of here, does that make it look better? I think it does. And then we can use this for the outline here. Love the health bar design. Aw, thank you. Thank you, Toast. I appreciate it. Let's see how this outline looks. I think that's okay. I think that's okay enough. I think maybe what this needs is if this outline is smaller like this, it'll be better. Ooh, it is. That's what it needed. I just knew it needed something, you know, but I didn't know what it was. Yeah, okay, I like it. And then the fill is gonna be different, but for now we have this, which is like kind of like the shine. I think that's good. And then it'll be transparent so I can like fill. I like it. And we need to make the middle and then the end. Do I get like a pixel count? Do I get like coordinates? I do. They're over here. So it's it's a 30, and it goes down to 3 pixels? Yeah. And then it's 64 and 65. Okay. So it's a 30 here. There. And then 64. 64 and 65. There it is. Knight to rook? What do you mean? Oh, because it kind of does look like chess. You're right. Look, a horsey. No, that's not how a horsey looks. How does a horsey look? Oh my god. Like this? Wait, why is it so majestic though? Why am I slaying so hard? I was not meant to slay this hard. What can I say? I draw. Hi. How you doing, Bard? Hope your day's been really good. And I hope it gets even better. Yo, vibing! How you doing? Thank you for the hydrate, and thank you for the posture check. I appreciate it.
According to all known laws of aesthetics, the Mawi cannot be that cute. The Mawi not caring is that cute anyways.
Thank you so much. You guys just make me feel good. You just want to make me feel good. You rascal. You scoundrel. You bibble bobber. Yeah, I said it. You're a bibble bobber. What are you gonna do about it? Bibble bob? Yeah, that's what I thought. HP bar 2. .png. Not ONG. Oh my god, and bars with this. HP bar 2.png. There it is. No, I want to flirt. I am a bard. It's true. Facts. It's just boards with the crack on the floor. And true. A new chess move dropped. Babe, wake up. New chess move dropped. Oh, damn. I need to go back to 60, don't I? 65. Hold on. No, I did it right. 63 to 65. 63 to 65. Okay, I need to erase these. Boom. There it is. I'll erase this as well. Okay. So that's the middle of the HP bar. And now, make a third one. It has the same dimensions in here, so it's 30, right? 30 pixels. Oh. Right? I'm not crazy, right? It was 31 pixels. Okay. Boom. 31 pixels. And then You go to 32. No, 60. 61? Was it? I forgot. I completely forgot. 63, I think. Yeah. Well, this is 64, so sure. Uh, 64. And then we make this small. I mean, it doesn't matter if it arches up. Okay. Bibblebop's harder than I have ever bibblebopped before. Am I doing this right, boss? You might be. Good job. Bibblebop to your heart's content. Okay, that's 5. So I basically just do this. Wah. And then we finish it with a little thing. I feel like it needs an accent over here, so I'm gonna put it there. If that makes sense. What could it be though? Could it be like another heart? Like a blood thingy? A happy faith? And then we can change like the aspect of it. Like it's just a circle. I like that. I like that idea. This will just show a random expression. Well, not a random one. Like based on your HP percentage. It'll show something. I like that. Do we have a shape tool that does circles? Build ellipse. There it is. A filled ellipses. Okay. And then we can put a default thing inside of it. Perto! You put Perto there? Oh, that could be the slot for your weapon, actually. For your current weapon. That's a great idea. You see, this is why we need y'all to be here. Giving the best advice. Oh, fuck. Tetopea ban ichiban. Right? Was it ban ichiban? I forgot. Skina fritze. Skina fritze. Tetopea ban ichiban. Skina fritze. I have a funny face. But even if the fruit shape changes, I don't care. I will always be a bear. Here. We'll leave it like that. Put a little shine in it. Wow. Shiny pear. And yeah, we can draw like different pears and just stick them there, right? It'll show whatever weapon you have. Circle. Circle. We gotta cut a little bit into it. I think we did a little bit too much of an outline. But I do like it. Hi, New End! How's the stream going? It's going super good. We're making an HP bar. We're making assets for a game. How's it going on your side? Pair bar? Cool. Yeah, so here's the start of the HP bar. And here's the middle. And here's the end. So it'll show kind of like what weapon you have equipped on this side. And on this side, it just shows the heart. I like the wonky art style. Yeah, I try to embrace the wonkiness. Since I'm not that good at having a steady hand, I try to embrace the wonkiness, if that makes sense. Okay. Now, let's try to implement that in our game and see. Yes, I love it. Nice. Hi, Joey. Thank you for coming to YouTube, Chad. Hope your day's been really good. And I hope it gets even better. How's it going? Okay, let's see. So if we go to... I think it's our UI, right? Main UI in here. And then we have the score. We should have the HP bar over here. So... this is the pause menu. Score label. FPS counter. I think this is supposed to be a sprite. Sure, let's add it and see if it works. So if we do right 2D and we insert it there, and then we say, hey, your texture is this one. That's like the start of our thing. You can move the score label over here. Boom. And then we can do... let's make a new control node. It's gonna be called HP bar container. And then we can put you here. Knock knock. What's up? Who's there? What's the game about? If you don't mind me asking. So the game is supposed to be... let me show you. The game's supposed to be... basically you start on this little platform. And you hit this box. And the box can give you coins. Or things. Or maybe it spawns an enemy. Yeah, so it can give you like weapon upgrades or spawn an enemy. And then you can use your gold to buy more blocks. And you can go like, you can create the level as you go, if that makes sense. These nuts. Trust me. These who? But yeah, we made a little dash. Look. We can dash in the air. That's kinda cool, right? We have a pair tag. How many games let you do a pair tag? Not many. So yeah, right now we're making the HP bar. So I made like 3 sections and I'm gonna put him here. And basically I did it like that so that it can expand for as long as it needs to, if that makes sense. So here we can do HP bar section 1. And then I can do HP bar section 2. HP bar section 3. I don't know if this is the way to do it. It just kind of seems the way to do it for me. My brother in Christ. Oh my god. This bitch is impossible to move. Okay. So boom. And then boom. You stick it there. And then the third one. You grab it and then you stick it there. There it is. The wonkiness. Okay, and we'll fill it with some kind of fill. I wonder how we can do it. The idea is that this little sprite over here, will impose something on top of it that's like basically your current weapon. I like that. These are the voyages of the Starship Enterprise. That's the freaking Star Trek. Is that like a rickroll between the Star Trek fandom? By the power of the pear, of course. It's Pear Night. Heard of Shovel Knight? Well, this is Pear Night. And yeah, the idea is if I wanted to make it longer, I just repeat the middle one, right? So that's that. Okay, now let's try making this a thing, right? I want something to be behind it. So, I'm thinking about it. Should I draw? I think I should draw a thing there, right? So, let's do same dimensions. And then let's do from 31 to, oh my god, I deleted instead of draw. From 31 to 50, was it 63? I forgot. It was 65 actually. Okay. So there. And then we'll have like, just a thing in there. That. And then wow, 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 wow. I guess I can change this to be, you'll be this color, you'll be this color, and then you can be this color. And be like, hey, I am the darker color. Hey guys, how's it going? I'm the dark color. No, it's going good. Why is it in 3 pieces? So you can repeat the middle one if you want to extend it. If that makes sense. Basically, if I want the bar to be longer, the only thing that I would need is just do this. And then I would move it. And then bam. And then bam. See? It goes longer. And I'll do this programmatically after, so that it goes like whatever kind of like HP you have kind of goes there, and also based on your viewport, if that makes sense. Okay, boom, 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 boom. You look a little weird. Maybe you need the black outline inside of you. Yep, I think so. Okay. We need a child node, sprite, HP bar, and the HP bar limit. Yeah, that's the limit. Well, limit doesn't really fit it. It's more like the current, the indicator, I guess. Let's call it limit for now. Quick load, you. Then we'll put you here. Ah, you can do that with a 9 patch. Yeah, I remember that. Yeah, I guess I could do that. I don't know how the 9 patch works though. I need to see it, yeah. But yeah, you're totally right about that. The 9 patch does work for that. Would it be like I do the 9 patch and then I click like the inside of here to be the area? Like, how would I do that? I don't know. I would have the beginning and the end, and in the middle I would have a 9 patch. I think I still needed 3 sections, right? But I think that the only one that can be a 9 patch is the section 2. Yeah. And then the limit, and then we need the fill. So let's make one that has like the texture of what we want inside of it to look like. It's one image, and you set the margins in pixels. You set the margins in the pixels. Ba-ba-ba-bum. Yeah, but I think so. The 9 patch works like this, right? Like, and then would this be the heart, and this the pair, and then this will be like the middle, or would it be like this is like the top border, this is the bottom border, and then the heart is like distributed between these 3 things, right? I wouldn't know how it works. Five. Now we go to 30. 30. Then here we go to 65. 65. There we go. 65. There we go. Okay, and then from here to 65 here again. And then from here to same 30. There we are. And now fill the bucket. Okay, we need to texture this in some way. So let's go with this color. Let's go with red, like waves. Let's see if this works. Then we end it on the same. This is 60. And this is... okay, 59, 60. There. Okay, maybe it works like this. Let me try it, so... this is a good... I don't think it does. I don't think I like that idea. Let's think about another idea. What if it's like a blob? Oh, it's like penetrating them. I don't know what they are, but they are... I like this idea. I don't know what this is. Do not ask me for context. But I like it. Whatever they are, they're being pierced. I think that's kind of dope. I think you could set the top margin to the full height and the bottom to 0. Basically, turn into a 3 patch. That makes sense. Like it. Okay, yeah. I think that makes sense. Looks like chains. It kind of does it, really? Will the game have lore? I'm a keen theorist. Please, I need to feed on something. Do you know there's a... Did you know there's a Mawi ARG? If you're a theorist, you can figure out the Maui lore. I have said the Maui lore. But the ARG is supposed to, you know, tell the Maui lore. So that's something that you can do. I like this. I like when it's like outlined by like a white and black like this. I like it. There's a Pokemon ROM hack called, I think, Sea Glass, that has this on like every sprite, and it looks so good. I adore it. It looks pretty dope. It's a good idea, but it was a little chunky on the far right. Cotton candy kebab. Wait, that is so true. That is actually so accurate. It totally is cotton candy kebab. Cotton candy shawarma. Ah! 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 Oh my god! I cannot do it. For the life of me. Do not. Okay. There we go. I think I like this. I need to texture the background more. I don't like that it's a plain color. But maybe it looks good. I don't know. I have to see it in game. See if I like it or not. I think it needs a little bit of texture. Just like a darker red at the top and lighter at the bottom. Tetopea. BRB, I'm gonna spend the night figuring out the whole thing out and have schizophrenic board with a lot of images linked between them. Oh my god. Fuck me. I am so stupid. I am so dumb. Man, I hope these connect. I would like this one to be more up as well. But it's, you know. It's just kind of how it is. Wow, wow, wow. Yeah, these do not connect. That is a problem. Wow, 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 wow. Wow, 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 wow. I actually think it piercing on both sides is kind of bad. It should only pierce at the entrance. If that makes sense. Hi Volux, how you doing? I hope your day's been really good. And I hope it gets even better. How's it going? It's going super well. We're making assets for our game in Godot. Hope everything's good. HP bar fail. .png. And let's see how it looks. I think it's transform, ordering, C index. Let's set these guys. Visibility, what's it? Ordering, there it is. C index 1. Boom. Ordering, C index 1. Ordering. C index 1. Ordering. C index 1. There we are. Let's actually make all of y'all 2. So the limit is also covered. Okay, so this is too thick, too big on that side. I mean, I can make it smaller, I guess. It's protruding out. Why is it so chunky? It's been wonderful with the game yam. I've been getting lots of positive comments. Let's go! That's awesome. That's good news. Let's go. I love hearing that. Positivity. Positivity W. Yay. Yay. Ba-bow. I guess we can just morph it here. Right? Just kind of like stretch it. Stretch it like that. Also go like here. Boom. But yeah, look. I think that looks okay. Just okay. And so in the transform, it's okay. Let's see how it looks. I mean, that is certainly a thing. Okay, how about we try just a simple color? Actually, we don't need to make an A sprite thing. We can just change this to be... I think there's like a color thing here. New gradient texture. I would like that. Gradient texture 1D. And then the gradient is that, sure. And the colors? Wow, 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 wow. Bow, bow, bow. Okay, so the wonkiness kind of freaks us up, but we can fix it. We can fix that. It's been wonderful with the game. Oh, yeah, there. My bad. I already read that one. Game Jam when? Maui Keen Gen when? I would love to freaking host events and stuff. We just need more people. We just need more followers of the cult. Get on it, guys. Chop chop. Okay, so this thing over here needs to be filled, while this needs to not be filled. That's problematic. But that's okay. I think we can fix it in some way or other. Okay, so here, the gradient. I'm okay with this, but I want the colors. I want the colors to change. I want it like red. If that makes sense. Why is there no red? There's like literally no red. Oh, there it is. Okay. Good. And now... Okay. Black in here. Red in the middle. There's two reds. White over there? Oh, that's like the gray. Okay. So over here. And there's just red in here. That's kind of cool. Never thought about this. Sure. That's gonna be a thing for now. Maybe I should do like an outline for this inside of it. I think that will work. That'll also fix the issue where it's not a square, because I'll just fill this with the outline, with the white outline, right? And I feel like that will help it. Okay, so that's a thing that happened. Now, before we go ahead and make it good and whatever, let's damn it. Limit. No, grab the limit. I can't. Whatever. I kind of need to figure out a way to put these guys where they need to go. So it's gotta be your position here, right? So you need to like be there. Let's go to player. Let's give him HP. Would this be in player script or in the game script? This would be in the UI, I think. I think it's very fair to be in the UI. So in the main UI script, here we have okay. And now what we do is we go here. I should be able to see this and have it like I'm containing all of you, right? But they're kind of not doing that, right? So that is a problem. I think if I grab this point and then this point, like, yeah, sure, this point, and then it goes like, hey, I grab this and just make it a percentage of that. I think that's the best way to do it. So HPR section 1, and then I would go like position on X, and sure, I would like stretch the limit. Let's move the limit. I think the bar is a bit difficult to see. Do you think it's too saturated, maybe? I should make it like a darker color. The line in the middle, I mean, red on red. Yeah, that's true. I forgot how to change the color. Oh, here. It's this one. Okay, so how about green? Wait, that makes sense. Okay, so it's red. This will be like a dark red. This will be bright red. This will be yellow. This will be green. And this will be dark green. The healthiest color. and then we move them. Yeah, how about that? Does that look better? I think it does. Okay. For the limit, let's make brow a little thicker. There we go. Way better in your opinion? Yay. Okay. Now we need to figure out how to make this little guy. This little guy's position needs to be based on that, right? So this would be full HP. Kind of like over here. So 464. And then bum, 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 bum. This will kind of be 0 here, and it's 93. So if we go to the script, we can switch it up. So give me the HP bar limit, and then say, hey. I think it's on process. You got the FPS counter stuff. And then we have HP bar limit, that position. I guess it would be like equals plus equals. No, this would like add it always. I need to be on whatever change it is, right? So it's more like okay, let's try to set it. Sorry, let's try to set it at the middle. So, this would be equal to HP bar limit. I guess we can grab the position of this guy and this guy. We know kind of the pixels that they have, but that's like viewer dependent, if that makes sense. Or viewer independent, maybe? That's the way to say it. Basically, if I get this guy's global position, and then this guy's global position, then I can do it. Okay, I'll do that. So, go to the script and say, boom, get me this guy, and get me this guy. And I'll do bar current HP. Current HP percentage. And this equals this guy dot position, or global position, was it? I forgot. Global position of dot x. That it's the last one minus the first one, so it's actually this. HP bar section 2 dot global position. Oh, it's 3, my bad. Global position dot x minus that. So this is like all the pixels that there are. This would be 100%? Would it? This would be 0. Yes, this would be 0. This would be like the beginning of it. And then what we need is to go 50%. It'll be 50. Okay, let me think about it. No, I think I can draw it and figure it out. So, if I have... I'll paint it black. Okay, so if I have...
Almond butter.
Almond butter. Which is so damn freaking adorable. They're like, I'm eating, I'm snacking. I'm snacking. Just repeating the same thing like a couple times in a cute voice. I fucking die, bro. Okay, so basically what I have is I have this. I have the global position here minus the global position here, right? And so that gives me this pixel right here, right? Right? No, it doesn't. It doesn't. It doesn't. It doesn't. It takes away this part, right? So it kind of gives me whatever section was here on here. That's kind of what it gives me. So what do I need? I need the first global position plus the second global position, right? Okay, I do need this. I need it. The final, right? I need part 3 minus part 1. That gives me this. That gives me all of the pixels that are here. Just in quantity. And then I can grab whatever percentage I have of it. So it would be kind of like, hey, if 100% is part 3, then 50%, how much would it be, right? So it's 50 times 3 times over 100. And so it's like percentage times 3 part 3 over 100, and that equals the current one. Yeah. Okay. So that's what I need. Boop, boop, boop. So current equals to wow wow. Wow wow. Wow wow. Okay. I'm not using position 2 and I don't understand that, but let's try to figure it out like this. Okay, so position 3. And then we have, hi, my name is David. Yeah, I was in my script, David. This times the current percentage, which would be the HP int of this one. This man right here. Over 100. And that makes sense, because that's the maximum. If it's 100, right? And then if it's a 50, then it'll be 50% of the way there from the canvas, from the complete canvas. So I think I have to add to the global position X. I think I have to add a global position 3. I think the HP bar section, the first one. I need to add the first one to this. But then when it's 100%, it'll overflow, right? Basically, I want it when it's 0. I want it to be 1. Which means maybe I have to do it like this. This, and then HP bar section 1 dot global position dot X, and then it's plus that. Does that work? Then we set it there? Because when it's 0, it'll just be there. And when it's
Joe Hashes can't wait for the apocalypse.
Yo, Johan! Thank you so much for the follow, I appreciate it. Okay. Hi. How you doing? Hope your day's been really good. And I hope it gets even better. How's everything? Oh good, just play some CS? Let's go. Did you counter the strike? Or was the strike not countered? Ouch. Thank you for the apple, Squishy. How's everyone's evening? We good, we good. We're making an HP bar. We're trying to see if it works. Ah! Position with value type float on a base object. Huh? Okay, my bad. Position. It has to be like a global position. Dot X. That's the thing. That's what I need. Okay. What? Okay, so you're at 100, and then you're kind of overflowing, right? So that's not what I need. I need you to not be overflowing. You got counter-struck? Oh no. You need to counter-strike them back. Come on. So yeah. We're making the HP bar. I think it needs an like a white outline and then another black outline at the ends. I think that's what it needs. But I'm liking how it looks. I'm liking how it looks. I like that this is gonna be like an indicator. Hi Tainomada! Yay, another coding stream. Yeah, I've missed it so much. How you doing? Hope your day's been really good. And I hope it gets even better. I like the idea of showing the weapon here. I like that. Okay, so you're like over there. I bet this is like the distance from here to here. I think that's what makes sense. So, let's do something. Okay, so what if we just take it out? If we just take it out, then it'll be fucked, because when this is 0, it'll be at 0. And it'll overflow, right? But maybe that's what we want. Maybe that's something we want. I don't know. 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 Maybe we can just adjust it. Right? Just like subtract whatever, however many pixels we need there. If that makes sense. Alright, so if we grab it here, can we grab this? No. Okay. Let me... Huh. Expected end of statement and variable decoration found identifier set. Huh. I think I changed something there. Okay. Yeah, I did change something. So if I stand in here and I look at this, this is a remote sprite. This is a texture. What about this guy? So your position is 520 and your position is 130. 417. So maybe just reducing that, maybe just taking this out works. Well, now you're over here. It's not exactly what we want. I'm good. I hope you're doing good as well. Yeah, we're doing good. How long have you worked on this project? A bit. In a couple days. I'm just like learning Godot. This is like my first time coding a game, right? So today I wanted to dedicate it to making my own assets. because these are not assets that I drew, right? So I want to like replace them all with things that I did draw. Yeah. Basically. We'll make a little Mawi character. Give them a you know, an idle animation, a running animation, that animation, a roll, and stuff like that. I think it'll be cool. But yeah, this is a learning project, so we killed those slimes. Right now, what we're doing is the HP bar. It looks cool. Thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you, Dynamata. I appreciate that. Okay, so I think this makes sense. This just kind of makes sense to me. But it ends up being too much. Why does it end up being too much? Why is it here? Is it because the global position is kind of like scuffed? Because of the warp? Maybe? Perhaps? Right? Like this guy is kind of like too big. Like if bro was like this, it'll be better, maybe? Like if I do this, yeah, look, the position is changing. And now it's like a global position, and it goes like all there. Actually, I think something as thick as this is kind of okay to have. Now that I think about it. Let's see, does that work? It's over there. Okay, maybe it has to be like a little offset by the scale, right? So the scale in X, let's make it 4. And the scale in Y, let's just make it 1. Okay, and now we go to the script, and when we're determining the thing, we also have to factor in the scale. So, do we? I don't think we do. Because this is not 4 times as much as it should be. It is gonna just like a little bit there, right? Can this be like, let's just like go like, I don't know, like a 2% back or something? It might be a thing. So instead of 100, let's go like 90%. Let's make it 10%. Oh, it's way more over there. Huh. Interesting. I guess it would be actually 110? Yeah, it is. Okay. And now, let's give ourselves a way to change the HP. Let's just do here on process. Let's do like input dot if input dot is action just pressed, and then we do, let's just do like what did we call it? Did we call it hit? Maybe? Did we call it attack? Bro, I don't know. I think it's it. Let's check. Project settings. Input map. Weapon use. We call it weapon use. Okay, sure. Weapon use. If you're that, and then we do HP minus equals 1. So we just delete it as expressed. Is it working? I don't see it moving. Yeah, I don't think it's working. Let's see. Oh, it's weapon use. I'm stupid. I was jumping. Okay, it's kind of working. Yeah, look at that. I think that's okay. And now let's change the gradient as well to do that. So it's HP bar fill. It's your position as well. I kind of want it like, I want to pull it like this, right? So what would this be? Would it be my position X? I don't know. Hi, the original S'more Walker. How you doing? Hope your days are really good. And I hope it gets even better. Yo, Ana. Hi, Ana. Hola, bonita. ¿Cómo estás? Preciosa. No ma. Oh. Me quitaron mi pelo. Ahora soy calva. Hola, Ana. ¿Cómo estás? Cacalva. Ohayo, Obasan. Ohayo. Hi, Wiki. How you doing? Hope your day's been really good. And I hope it gets even better. Your name is familiar. I have seen you before. I don't even know who you are. Wow. This banana's pissing me off. I'm the original S'more Walker. Look, it's pissing him off. It's pissing them off. 8. No headphone. Hope you have a wonderful stream, Maui. Es mi novia. Laura? Bye, Anna. Have a wonderful rest of your day. Wow, 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 wow. Oh, when our guy dies, we should definitely do a freaking explosion like that. I think that would be funny. I think that would be pretty funny. Okay. So, what I want there is I kind of want this little guy, right? So is that like a scale type of deal? Nah. It's not a scale type of deal. What is it? Is it just on Y? Is it just on X? My bad. No, because it just moves the whole thing, right? What would be the thing? Would it be like reducing the scale? Would it be like reducing the scale and the size? Would it be that? I kind of just want a mask that hides this, actually. Now that I think about it. I just want a mask that hides it. So I'm gonna try that. Also, I'm gonna make these. Make the green a little bit bigger. Yeah. So that it kind of starts at 25%. And then at 50%, it kind of becomes the yellow. I like that. Okay. So, what we need here is kind of like a mask that just hides this with another color. That's so right, because we need we need like a background. It can't be transparent. Now that I think about it, it has to be another sprite like this one. And let me do HP bar fill background. And then you won't be a texture actually. You'll be curve? What is a curve? Curve texture with texture mode. Curve empty. New curve. That's just a curve. Yep. That's the curve. Okay, where are you though? like for real. Huh? This do be a curve. It do be curving. Look at that. Wow. Amazing. Amazing. Okay. RGB, texture mode RGB. And then boom. And it does that. What's your size or whatever? Like like you kind of have to have a thing, right? A width. That many pixels. Ordering. Let's make you like 5. Maybe you're like hidden. Nope. You're just not visible. Okay, you know what? I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck. Curve is just a mathematical function. Yeah, but it's like a thing in the texture. Whatever. New curve texture. Is that a thing? It has like no size. That sucks. Is there like a picture, just like a color that I can put here. Gradient texture. Image texture. Resource. RGMB. Placeholder texture. Do these guys have like no size? Is that it? I don't see the motherfuckers. Oh, they're over here. Okay. Why are you over here? Okay, maybe the other ones worked. I just didn't see them. Because they were all the way down there. Oh, look at that. That's the curve. Okay. Give me a gradient. And I'll just make your colors. I'll just make your colors like purple or whatever. Purple. Purple. And then you'll be blue. You'll be blue. Also, your position. You should be 0. And you should be 500. 0. Why are you like standing on the whole world? Interesting. You're like the whole world. And I'm like, why? Are you like still a curve or something? I love this emote. The creature. Thank you for the buster check, Newend. I appreciate it. さあ、ワルド時の通り Hi, B-Manx. How you doing? Hope your day's been really good. And I hope it gets even better. How's it going? How's everything? Okay, this texture pissing me off. I'm the original Mall Walker, Star Mauer. Okay, go over there. Go over here. Bam. Go over here. Shablam. Go over here. Kiblam. Yeah, that's the way. Okay. And now what I need the I have the bottom thing, right? But now I need the whatever thing. I need something that's hiding the first layer, right? And I believe that there would be something like that, like a mask or something. Let me see. So if I go here and I say textura, visibility, light mask, visibility layer. Maybe there is such a thing as a node that is like a mask. Let's see, mask. Open XR visibility mask. This visibility allows us to black out the part of the render result that is invisible due to a lens distortion. I don't think this is what I need. I kind of just want to not show a part of it. Maybe there's transform that I could use for that. I think skew is, yeah, skew is that. Not what I need. It just goes wibbly wobbly. Wibbly wobbly, wibbly wobbly. So if it's like just a little bit. Is the scale the thing that needs to be? Like, because it kind of reduces on both sides, doesn't it? Yeah. I don't think that's good. Okay. HP bar fill background. This is way too light. Become blue. Tokyo Tori. Tokyo Tori. Ore wa Dio. Dio da. Kono Dio da. Save. Okay, what can I do with it? Oh, there's like a width thing. So I guess I can do that. I can just do like width. It fucks it up because it does on both sides. So when I take width, do I have to like also retract the other thing? No, because then it'll have the green, right? Like I want the mask. That's what I need. I think the thing that does masking is called clip children. Would it kind of be a thing like this? Would I have to make a dad? Clip children? Do you understand what I want to do? Basically, I want to not show this one. I want to like put an object on top of it that just kind of like doesn't show it. On editing software, like, yeah, I usually call it a mask. I don't know what it would be here. But maybe the only thing that I need. Actually, it could be this. So, okay. What if we just make one division? We take out all of these. We have a gradient with one guy. And then we have, I believe, so we can set this, I think. So sprite 2D texture. Let's look this up. And then we can just have the whole thing be one color. And then as it goes back, it changes color, you know? To be more yellow. I think that's a thing that we could do. Did somebody give a like? Yeah, Squishy did. Thank you, Squishy. Okay, so Godot, gradient texture, 1D. I guess we could see like the Godot docs within Godot, you know? Get gradient. Set use HDR. The width. Wow. I think we detract from width and we detract from the global position, and that's how we like move it over there. I think that's the way to do it. Now we use set width to that. Now let's see. I want to change the color programmatically, right? So the gradient. That gradient, value gradient. Okay. And the gradient has colors. So it has a packed color array. Color space. What are these? Look, getting ready for bed. Thank you for lurking, Wiki. I appreciate it a lot. Have a great rest. Okay, so it's at RGB. Is that it? And then it has other things like hexadecimal and stuff like that. Constructors color from color from a string. Methods blend, clamp, darken. HTML. Okay, so it's this, right? A color represented in RGB format, red, green, blue, and alpha component. Each is a 32-bit floating point value, usually ranging from 0.0 to 1. Some properties, such as canvas item modulate, may support greater values than 1. Override for HDR. Colors can be created in various ways, by the various color constructors, by static methods, such as from HASP, and by using a name from a set of standardized colors based on H11 color names. With the addition of transparent, GeoScript also provides GeoScript color 8, which uses integers from 0 to 255 and doesn't support over bright colors. In a Boolean context, a color will evaluate to false if it's equal to opaque black. Otherwise, a color will always evaluate to true. There are notable differences when using this API. Okay, so it's a red, green, blue, and alpha. So basically, we need to start setting the color. Right, because what happens is we have our gradient, which has a packed color array. So we go into the first position because we only have one. And then
Isa_L_Kitsall can't wait for the apocalypse.
yo, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. Hope you're having a good time. 0001111. Okay, so I think so we go into pack color array, we go into the first position, and then in there we do set color, and then we, you know, grab the same color, but we make it more. If it's closer to 50%, we make it more yellow, and the closer it is to 0, then we make it more red. Of course, I wanted to give support back. Aw, I appreciate it. Support back. I am following you. I'm sorry, I'm refreshing my memory. Oh. Boom, boom, boom. Did we rate you before? Oh, you were playing with Squishy, of course, yeah. Nice. You followed me, lol? Yeah. Because you were playing with Squishy. Yeah. Squishy's great. Any friend of Squishy is a friend of mine. Yeah, I think you guys played Peak, right? That's cool. Peak sounds like a super fun game. I'm not too much of a fan of Friend Slop. Like, you kind of need friends for Friend Slop. But yeah, like my brother really likes Peak. So that's why I have it on Steam, because my brother plays it. Squishy is amazing. I love the dork. Why I adopted them. They are so cute. We were watching One Piece the other day, and they were just like singing the intro, but they don't know the words, so they're just kind of like mumbling the words in a cute voice, and it's like it's so adorable. The Squishinator. They are. Oh, nice. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, so I believe that what we do is we have this guy, and then this has these values, right? So this is kind of like all green, and it has a little bit of blue. What if we take out all of the blue? get the most green ever. The greenest green ever. So I believe that this is the way that we're doing it. And that we kind of have to like reduce the green, you know? And up the reds to make the yellow. And then after 50%, we reduce we reduce the green. That's what we do. Okay. Yeah, so from 100 to 50, we do this. And then from 50 to 0, we do this. That's what we do. Understandable. And then we need to go to the middle of 255, and that's 112.5. Something like that. Am I stupid? Am I dumb? That's not middle at all. Oh, it's 125. I'm stupid. My bad. I was like 225 instead of 255. Yeah. Well, I bully tease them since I first met them in the very first early stream, so I always enjoy teasing them. Yeah. Yeah, they are very teasable. Like, it's super fun to hear them just go like, no! It was a lot of fun while watching One Piece. It was, right? I had such a fun time in like late night squishy cord. I appreciate it. Okay, so this is the value at the beginning. That's 0, 125, 0, and 255. Now, when we do set color, how do we do it? Right? Because we have this. Methods get color. And then you do the point, right? Add a point. So I guess get color in the first one, and then the colors, they do have operators now that I think about it. So what was it? What was the operators? Methods: blend, damp, darken. Is this a Seth method? Like from HSV? I think so, right? Hue, saturation, and value. No, that's not what I want. I want the one that's 255. I like that one. Okay, gotta look now. Off to eat. Enjoy your food. Thank you so much for looking. Thank you so much for being here. I appreciate that. Bye bye. So the 255 is color 8. Is that it? Is that what it is? You just ship color 8. So is there a method that's like from color 8? From RGBA 8. I think this is the thing. Returns a color constructed from red. Boom, boom, boom. Okay. Yeah, this is what I need. So. Bow, 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 bow. There's a node called color rectangle, which is just a solid color rectangle where you can set the color. Oh, that seems better, yeah. That seems good. Change. Change type. Color rectangle. And then the color And then we set the... Yeah. Thank you. Thank you, B-Manx. I appreciate it. And then you also become a color. Change type. Color rectangle. You should be a purple. And you should be your default, you should be like a green. You should be 125. No! 0 here and 255 there. Yeah, just pure green. And then lib content. Huh. This node is a child of a regular control node. Okay. So I wonder, do we have a transform size? 500 pixels and 100 pixels. Okay. How about 50 pixels? How about 20 pixels? How about 10 pixels? How about 5 pixels? I don't understand that. How is this? How is this 50, but this is 5? Oh, because of the scale? The scale is like wonky as fuck. 1 and 1. Okay, yeah. The scale was wonky as fuck. Okay. Ba, 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 ba. And let's just put it here. And then here. And then here. Thank you. And also you. Let's make you the same. So delete. And copy and paste. Okay, and if I want to do this, then I have to like... I forget what I have to do. I have to reduce the width and then move the position. I have to do both. Oh no, I can just take away the size. Look at that. Nice. And I don't have to play with any of this, actually. Because I can just go and say, hey, you're that. Oh, never mind. I kind of had to. Okay. New game? Question mark? No, it's the same game. Yeah. We're just making a little... We're making assets. Because these are all, like, assets that they're just, like, free to use. But I want them to be mine. So I'm making assets. We're coding. We coding. HPR fill size. And, I guess we just reduce it by a little bit, and that's it. Okay. Actually, this is the way to go. Main UI is in use, locked, or lacking permissions. Okay. It's working. We just need to tweak it so it doesn't go all the way over there. Let's see. How does that work? Why is it that big? Oh, because it already has that, right? I think that's what it means. Yeah, it already has this starting off. So this position shouldn't be there. Okay. It's still a little scuffed. And I think that when it gets to 0, it'll be even more scuffed. Hey, this is not 100. I think because I drew the guy in the middle, right? And so it's kind of looking for this. It's looking at the 73rd pixel or something or whatever. I mean, I think what I can do is this. I can just go here and say you canvas size. Let's make it just the sprite. What? There. What? There. Up. Ah, damn it. Oh my god, okay. There it is. Just make it that, and then save it. And then go HP bar limit. You are this. Yes. That is what you are. The chunker. You are the chunker. Okay. I think that's what works. So the chunk. So we have him like that. Okay. Why are you not at 100? Let's see. You're not at 100 because this section 3 starts in here, right? And what we want is for you to be like here. So I guess that we're watching. Maybe you have like a size. The texture has a size, right? The thing is, do we can we like access that size? I don't know if we can. So like, can we truly know where it is? I mean, it depends on how we drew it, right? We can just move it a couple pixels. We can grab like a I had the size of it, I think I could do it. Because the problem is, if I do it, if I just move it by some pixels, then what happens is when I resize, it'll fuck it up. Wait, it won't. It won't, because it stays in the same thing, actually. Okay, that's kind of cool. Okay, so it won't fuck it up. Position of the thing, it should be HP bar fill X plus HP bar fill width, right? HP bar fill X plus what's the width? Oh, do these have a width? They do have a size. That is true. Wait, yeah, that's super true. Okay, yeah, this works. Thank you. This does work. Thank you, B-Max. HP bar fill. And then we just move the limit. I'm back. What up? Hi Toast, welcome back. We are still working on the HP bar. We changed it to a color rectangle and we're changing the way that it works. We're like making it different colors based on the percentage. And right now we're trying to shrink it so it goes with the limit. And we're trying to move the limit accordingly. So yeah. That's the current objective. And so I think this works. And then HP bar fill dot global position plus the size. And then when it's 100, then this is 1, right? So I think that makes sense. Now we have that. The limit goes there. And then the size goes there. Okay, I think that works. Let me see. Vector 2. Oh, global position X. My bad. And this is size X as well. Oh. Okay, I fucked it up. Let's see what happened. Oh, at times instead of plus. Okay. My bad. Okay. Still fucking it up. That's a lot of HP. Yeah. right? So HP bar fill global position. Oh, because I'm incrementing this, and then this is incrementing that. I get it, okay. Maybe that's what's happening? No. It's not. No, it is. No, it's not. It is. It's not. I don't know. It's the position, right? So it's the starting position plus the percentage of HP, right? I don't understand why it doesn't work, right? Because then it's like, should I be checking every frame for it? Maybe I shouldn't. Man, I don't know. What if we just put it at 50? What does that happen? And where's the dude? So the problem isn't current HP percentage. Just for some reason. Does the size change the global position and that's why it's like going up a lot? I don't think it does. You can hook up a function to whatever damage signal you use to update the HP bar. That way, instead of checking every frame, you only update when you take damage or heal. Yeah, that makes sense. Which would be kind of the equivalent of doing this, right? Like grabbing this and being like, hey, only check whenever this is the thing. It would like, it goes up, see? Why does it go up every time? And now it's going down. Hello? Why did it go up then down? That makes no sense. It goes up. Why does it do that? And now it goes down. This size is the starting size. I only need it to be the starting size. Not be the thing like all the time. Because this value changes. Okay, hold on. It doesn't really solve my problem, does it? It could be like just whenever I'm starting it, then I get the size. Haven't seen the full code, but the use of code position smells a lot bad to me. Does the position of the HP bar matter when setting its percent fill? Yeah, kind of, right? So basically, I need to get this point regardless of my viewport or whatever, right? Because this will expand. And so what I was doing before is I was grabbing the third guy here, the third segment, and getting its global position. But because, you know, it's a big guy, it goes to here, right? It gives me this position. Which I think I just have to kind of like get the size of this guy, and then be like, hey, sure, go to that position and then add 90% more or something like that, right? I wonder if it does have a thing. So open documentation. Do you have a size? Get wrecked. Okay, so get wrecked and then size. Okay, we can do that. I think that works. So instead of using HP bar fill size, we use HP bar section 3. What was it? Get wrecked. The dot size. The dot X. And then boom. And that's the way you do it. No, that's not the way we do it. Not yet. So we do this over 100. And then we do it's this and then we need 90% of it, right? So it would be if this is 100. Hi Vivi, it's hard for me to hit the tag. Thanks for the vibes and good night everyone. Bye Yoha. Thank you so much for being here. I appreciate it. I hope to see you tomorrow. Yeah. Oh, because you're basing it on the border segments. Yeah. Yeah. Because basically, I needed the size to adapt to everything, right? If the HP bar gets longer, I still want it. You know, I want the fill to also be there, right? So yeah. Maui, can I get a name suggestion for a Minecraft realm? Call it Gooptopia. I don't know. Goober Town. Goopcraft. Vibe City. I think that fits for you. Might be a big goober, I think. Yeah, so basically I wanna like show it like, yeah, like you start here and kind of deal. And because the global position of the third one only tells me where it begins, I want to be like, okay, and then, you know, go to where you begin plus 90% of your thing. So yeah, it will be like that. And this will be, so I need to fucking draw it. I can't do percentages on my mind for some reason. This will be, hey, if a size equals 100% of it, then 90%, how much would it be, right? So it's 90 times, what was the S? I forgot the size. It's 90 plus size plus 100. Okay. 90 times the size divided by 100. Okay, so that's the way to go. You have its global position, so that's the beginning. We don't need this. So this is like the add-on after. Now we need the current percentage of it, which would be I just came up with a meme item. Just have a platforming game with an HP bar even though you get one hit, and then you can find items that increase your HP bar and make it longer, even though you still die in one hit. I like that one. Hi Cookie, how you doing? Hope you're having a good day. And I hope it gets even better. How you doing, Cookie? Thanks for the hydrate. Thank you for the cheeseburger. I am officially out of hydration. Next hydration requires a trip to the kitchen. How you doing, Cookie? Get that code? I don't know. I don't know if we're able to get the code. It might be too hard. Oh, okay. This is absolutely not what I needed. Absolutely not what I need. I think this works. It doesn't. Okay, let's see. Why didn't that work? We have the global position of the third segment plus the size. That gives us the last part, right? That's like the end. We can even save that in a different variable. Oh, it might be like a multiplying this and then adding this. That might be a thing. The bar max x HP position equals that, right? That's just the maximum global position, right? And then the position for the current HP, current HP position should be let's just go in a blank state. It should be so when it's 100%, it should be just max HP percent, right? So it should be whatever percentage HP has of max H position, right? So then we do that. We have max HP position times HP divided by 100, and that's what we do. And then you do both of those, and that might just work. It doesn't. It puts it over there. Let's see here. So it like starts over there. Am I adding something else that's more? Does this guy go like past it? Is that it? Is it the size? Should we subtract an amount? Let's see. Okay, so 0's here. So we should add the position of the first one, I believe. The current HP position, we should add HP bar section 1, the global position, X. But that just gets us even more to the right. For some reason, it's going way up there, right? That's not something that we want. Look at that. You're even like a little bit pushed over there. Let's think about it. Maybe we only want 90% of it? That could be it. Mm-hmm. Not working. Why is it not working? Then 0 should just be 0. Like your size should just kind of be 0, shouldn't it? But right now it's global position X. So at least for the H bar limit, you should not have the global position at the beginning. No, never mind, you should. Yeah, you should. Man, I don't know, huh? I think it would be easier if you base all the calculations on background bar, HP bar filling background. Yeah, and that does make sense. Yeah, it does make sense. Let's do that. Let's get rid of this. And start new. So we don't need these. And we only need this. We do need the limit. Yeah, we have the limit. Okay. Now here we do. Hey. Okay, I think it works like this. So the current HP is going to be the global position of the fill. Thank you for the hydrate. I have to go get more water. Thank you. So it's gonna be the global position of the background plus the size of the background, the percentage of the size of the background that corresponds to the HP. Okay. So that happens, and that works, I think. Now, we need to set it to the limit, so this guy. So HP bar limit dot global position x equals current HP position. And then the same for the HP bar fill, right? HP bar fill. Your size, I think, right? Is going to be... It's going to be just the percentage, right? So it's HP bar fill background dot get rectangle dot size dot x times HP over 100. Float cannot be assigned to type vector 2. Okay, size x. My bad. Maybe that works? Hey, I think it does. It works! Okay. Nice. So, and now we can change this to be... It finally works! Okay. I'm so happy. So... now we can make a... sport, right? The bar, the HP. And I think now within player, we can go to the script and say if does that. And I believe that then we can get the UI from our parent? Question mark? Right, we go back into game. We go into game manager. Now we go into main UI. And then there we have the thing. I think so. I don't know. Is that the good way to do it, or am I not cooking? I don't think I'm cooking. Because that depends on my tree structure, right? I think there was a better way to do it, where it was like a signal or something. Yeah, there was. Right? So... Okay, never mind. Because I was like, you can interact with the body that touched you, right? Like this. But the problem is, we need not the body that touched us, so we need like a third one. That's just like the UI. So I think this time we need to rely on the structure. So maybe we do like a get parent. This kind of sucks, you know, but I don't know. Maybe there's a better way. Is there like a get root? Root? Get root node. Godot. Get root node from any node. Get tree, root, get child. Okay. So get tree. Dot root. Dot get node. And in here we do game manager. And then boom, get node. And here we do main UI. I think that's how we have to do it. And then we kind of just make a variable, like make a function within it, right? I guess we could do like .hp equals minus equals 10. Maybe with the export it works? I'm not sure. Can I call get node on a node value? So what was that? Was it here or was it here? Game manager, main UI. Is a root the one? Window. The tree's root window. This is the topmost node of the tree scene and is always present. An absolute notepad always starts from this node. Children of the root node might include the load current scene, as well as autoload. So root is no question mark. I have no idea. Pet the cat? Okay, I will. Hi Lakota Days, how you doing? Hope your days are really good. And I hope it gets even better. What's up? Kitty is just sleeping on my feet, so I'm petting her with my feet. I have socks on, so it's so comfy. The furry creature. Oh, I didn't get the water. Okay, I'll go get water for the hydration and stuff. The hydration and such. Yo, I just looked at your throne. Whoa, what do you mean? It's for the Maui cosplay. It's just for the Maui cosplay. There's nothing bad in it, right? I don't know what you're talking about. The Lovins? Oh my god. Listen. I can dream, okay? I can dream. Let me dream, damn it. Okay, I'm gonna get more hydration. Be back in a jiff. Hello, welcome back. Welcome back, me. Hi, I'm back. I got myself some more sody so I can hydrate. This is very amusing. Chase your dreams, girl. Like it's an essential part of the Maui cosplay, okay? Everything that's in Trown is for the Maui cosplay, okay? New one got us the gloves. I'm pretty happy about that, because then I can do solves on the stream and I can have cute gloves when I do it, when I do the hand cam. It's gonna be dope. I'll paint my nails and I'll enable like a redeem where people can redeem it and I have to do a solve of a 3x3 Rubik's Cube. And then I'll make a super expensive one, and that's the solve of a 4x4, of a 6x6. And then a middle one that's a 4x4. And then one that's a third for the pyramids. And one that's multiplied by the 6 for the dodecahedron. For the megamix. That's so stupid. Okay, so this rude thing just didn't do anything. Let me see why it's not happening. So, they said get parent, get owner, get tree, root, get child. So this get node, and then it has a path. Get node sword. Right? That's the way that it does. That it does the then what's happening? Then what's up with it? Come on. Well, is this get node and a new value, right? So it's either this one or this one. Is it just game manager? It doesn't have anything. Game manager. It exists, right? Let's see. Game manager and then slash main UI. Oh, did I spell it wrong? I might have just spelled it wrong. I might have just done that. No, I need a slime. I'm stupid. Okay. Invalid access to property key HP of a base object of type null instance. Okay. So you're just not getting it. Hello? Okay, can we do like print and then just print whatever this is. You do have a thing. Okay, motherfucker. So, if we do get children. What do you return? You do have it. Oh, a game. You returned this one. Okay. My bad. My bad, G. Okay. So get node. And then in here, in my opinion, HP should be in the player, and the UI gets the HP from the player. Yeah. That's a good, yeah. I agree. I agree. Do I have to make a code? Do I have to make a function that exports it if I do this, or does this just suffice? Right? Because I think you can set it here, right? So player HP, boom, right? And then I think just on the main UI script. Can this player like emit a signal that then the other guy reads? What do you think, B-Max? How would you do this? Because sure, I can go up the scene tree and look at player. But then like, is that a proper thing? Isn't there a way to say like emit a signal and then the UI is kind of like, you can make any script emit a signal pretty easily if you need. I think, yes, I think I can, but I think it has to be within the same scene, right? Like, I don't think a node in another scene can see it. Godot's general convention is to call down and signal up. Okay. What if it's a sibling? That's kind of the problem. Maybe game should have like a listener, right? And then it goes to key manager. Is that a thing? Like maybe game should have a script that does things. Yeah, you can do a signal damage and then do undamaged emit. So is it does that work if I go to UI in here and I go here and I say function and I go on player damaged, right? Is this the thing that works? And then you have like a hate void. And then you link up the signal in the editor. Okay. Shouldn't it have the two dots? Oh, damn it. Okay, my bad. There it is. It just kind of gets the HP and it updates it. Maybe that's not the way to do it, but I'm doing it right now like that. Let's see. And then the player script in here we have this, so Do we have to link it? If that makes sense, like. Oh, we need to make the signal. Okay. So. I think that's how I called it. Is that just how I do it? And then here we do layer damage dot emit. And then do we do like a self? It just sends self? I think so. That works, but you can also have the editor generate the method when you link a signal. Okay, okay. So how do I link a signal? Right? Like if I go here and then it says that, should I go to like the main UI like this? And then I go to the player. Let's say here. Link it. Okay, so here, look. I can't really access the main UI, right? Node? Connect to script. Like, it's only within this scene, right? It doesn't really let me connect it to the other one. Which is fucked up. Because I don't think it matters. Link it in the level. In the level. What does that mean? Signals are a bit rough. Either a manager object at the middle parent to handle, or you can hook their signals directly into each other. A manager object to the middle parent. Yeah, right? That's the thing that I should do, I think. The instance of player in the actual game. So here. Oh, look at that. Hey, it works. It does work. And then we connect it here. Did that work? On player damaged? Huh? It generated a new method because you didn't pick like 6 and 1. Okay. So we can do disconnect. And then we can do this. UI. Disconnect. Wait, I have the power. I have the power. This is so great. Okay, receiver method. Pick. No methods found given matching filters. Player damage. This one. Connect. There it is. It's connected. Okay. You can emit a signal from the node, catch it in the root node of its scene, and then re-emit it from that root node. Yeah, that's kind of what I thought to do, but this seems like it works, right? Maybe it does. So on player damage in the main scene, this happens. And then in the player, we do player HP minus in the future the body that collides with you would have the damage, so that would be the thing. Right now we're just gonna deduct then. Have a good night. Bye, Newend. Thank you so much for being here. I appreciate it. Hope to see you next time. And rest well. I appreciate you a lot. Bye bye. Pay HP minus 10. Quack, 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 quack. Factual. Very factual. Okay, so let's check. So if player HP is greater than 0, right? Okay. If player HP is greater than 0, then actually the other way around. If it's lower than 0, then player HP will just be 0. And then we'll have player HP minus equals 10. Yeah, that's how we go. Actually, we can make a new function that's like function mod HP, and then it has the mod which is gonna be an int. It's func, not funked. Wow, 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 wow. If this works, bro, I am so powerful now. I can make it literally everything, and I don't need to rely on the tree structure. And I love that. Okay, void. And then what you need to do is layer HP plus equals the mod number. And then I check here. If player HP is greater than 0, is greater than 100, then set... Oh, this is a case thingy, right? A case. Was it a switch? What was it? Case Godot 4. match. Okay, it was match. This is an opportunity to use match. So match, player HP, yeah, right? And then I think it's if it's greater than 100, like, is that a thing that can happen? A pattern, and then another pattern. If it's greater than 100, boom. If it's okay. When this? What? What is a when? Oh, this is default? That's kind of cool. New var. Binding pattern. Okay, that's kind of cool. There's a function you can use for this. It's called clamp. Clamp? To check if it's clamp. Fuck. Godot. I mean, can I just go into the to see the usage? Clamp. You give it the variable, and then you give it the max and the minimum. Okay. Nice. Thank you, VMangs. I appreciate it. Does it keep the values if it's just within the range? I assume so, right? Could not find type into. Okay, I guess with the thing. Okay, and then on hurt, you do mod HP, and it's gonna be -10. There we go. Okay, I'm not sure if we're doing it. Let me see. I think we're cheating it right now. I think I just didn't remove this. Yeah, I didn't remove this. Okay. Because okay. Character body 2D player. It can't access it, right? Now I did think that I was exporting the variable, so maybe within player I have to make a getter method, right? And I just can't do like a player HP. Oh wait, it's player HP, not HP. My bad. My bad. Boom, player HP. Okay, that should work. It is working! Look, I'm getting hit! It's working! We have a working health bar that goes boom, boom, boom. Look at that, guys! The work of all that we did. Oh. It's going down. Oh no. The clamp is not working. Uh-oh. You need to reassign the result of clamp. Okay. Yeah. Okay, that makes sense. So... in player... Yo, BMax, this is amazing. Thank you so much for that tip on how to link the signals, because this shit is epic. This is so fun. Okay, so clamp. You need to reassign the result of clamp. So does clamp just return the value, right? So it's kind of like this, I guess. Oh, could I do this? Then player HP equals player HP plus modern. Is that it? Wow. Yeah, you got it down to a one-liner. Yeah, nice. It works! Bro, I'm so happy. I'm so happy that works. Look at that. Look at the HP bar just going down. Okay, now, I want to make the HP bar change the colors. So we can do that. HP bar fill. This guy. I think we have it on here. HP bar fill. Do you guys know if it's good practice to do what I'm doing? Have like one script per scene? Or should I have like scripts within, you know, like you should score label have a script and that sort of stuff? I'm not sure. I like it one script per scene, but maybe that's like too convoluted. I don't know. Okay, so on player damage, player. Okay, good. Now what we need is to set the variable here. So first thing is scrap this. And we only set it when we need to, right? So, bam. There it is. And then we do have these guys. Like their default position should be at 100. Because then what happens is, yeah, they're kind of there until we get hit, right? And then they get fixed. So to do that, on ready, we should do this. Also, we should declare this guy here. And you are a integer, I think. Oh no, you're actually a float. And your position would just kind of be 0.0 as a default, I guess. So we set it at the beginning. We don't need the current HP, we already know that's 100. But sure. Okay. Now, we can, since we're copying this code in two places, let's make that into a function. Let's go with like function. What is that? Action is kind of like, it's kind of like a update HP bar or something. No, update HP bar. Damn. This one doesn't have the connection. Did we lose the connection? Doesn't have the little green thingy, but I think it's still working. Doo-doom. Doo-doom. Ba-dum, ba-dum. Okay. Let's fix that. The color. We need to fix the color. So, in update HP bar, based on HP, we should modify the value of HP bar fills color. And we can do that by HP bar fill dot color. We just have it here. Can we like, we can get the green, right? So basically, when it's 50%, we want the red to be at 50%. We want the red to be at 125. And when it starts going below 50, we want the green to start going to 0. That's basically it. So what we are going to need is, we have three cases. We have above 50 HP, below 50 HP, and add 50 HP. Right? Or I guess going down and going up are the cases in each side of the 50 HP gradient. I'm thinking, do we need cases, or can we do it with just like an equation? You can also export a gradient and sample colors from it. As in, like, that is a true thing. As in, like, grab a coordinate, you know, like I just have a gradient that goes from a red to yellow to green, and then just like, hey, grab, you know, like 100, just grab 100% of the width, and then go bo, 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 bo. That makes sense. I kind of want to try it with this. Let me see. So HP bar fill, and then I do. Let's do. Boom, bam, boom. Let's see. So, the green should be. The green value should be. Every point after 50. Every point after 50 should add to it. Right? Can we do that with like something like this? Like, so color dot G is going to be equal to, let's say, player HP HP is gonna be equal to HP HP is 100% of it, so that would be, if HP is 100%. No, my bad. 100% equals 255. And then HP, how much would that equal to? Right? Yes, I think that's how we do it. So we do HP times 255 over 100, and that's the percentage that we should have. Now the thing is, whenever we reach 50%, we want it to be 0. We just want it to be 0. This, what this does is it just becomes less green. So it would be 0 at 0. To change it, we would need a... I think the same, but with 50, right? Or 150, I guess. Right? Maybe? I think this works. It won't go into negatives, but it will be very, very low green, right? I think these RGB values are floats from 0 to 1. Oh, yeah. Yep, that's true. That is true. So this is more like it. Okay, and then HP bar fill. Dot color. That was green. Red. You want red to go up as the thing falls, right? So it's kind of the opposite. So when the value is 0, we want it to be the maximum. That doesn't work, right? Like 100 is 0. Hi, Stone Blaster. Hi, randomly found this on my break. What game are you making? So I'm learning Godot. I'm just making a little project over here. A little platformer. Oh my god, this is so black. Holy crap. Look at that. Right now we're making this HP bar. We are making a little game. It's gonna be you hit this block and then the block gives you rewards or spawns enemies, and then you have to deal with it in this very small platform. But with your coins you'll be able to buy more terrain and build the world, you know, to like fight guys that are bigger. So I think that's gonna be fun. Right now we're working on creating our own assets, because these are like, you know, these are like assets that the tutorial gave me. So we're kind of replacing them one by one. Right now we're working on the HP bar. But yeah. Oh look, I almost forget to show you the most important part. Look, we can jump, we can double jump, we can dash. That's pretty cool. We have a little slimy, and it hurts us, and it has a little knockback, which I love. But most importantly, pair attack! How many games do you know that let you do a pair attack? Not too many. Nice. I'm currently working on a Unity demo in my spare time. As of recently, I got recoil working. Recoil, as in like you're shooting stuff and it like boom boom boom, it bounces back. That's really cool. I need to learn something about Unity, a thing or two there. That seems like a fun and useful thing to learn if I ever want to work on this, you know, like professionally. Okay, so basically the red one. So if does that work with 0? I don't think it does, because it will always be 0, right? So like a 0 means 1. Then yeah, I don't think that makes sense. I don't think that makes sense. Bum bum bum. If 0 HP means that, and then your HP, your current HP, how much is it? Right? Be 1 HP times 1 over 0. Yeah, it's dividing by 0, so we can't do it. It don't work like that. Okay, I wonder how am I able to do that. So it's kind of gonna be Like, it's gonna be 1 and then minus the percentage that's in here, right? Like this. The percentage of the HP. I think that's how it's done. Yeah, I think this is the way to do it. Now let's see if it works. It's just very red. It's just very red always. Oh, does it overflow to the back? No, I think it stays at 0. Okay. It stays at 0, that's pretty good. I enjoy that. Is HP an int? I think it's going int math and always resulting in 0. Oh, it might be it, yeah. Yeah, it is. So is it like this? Float? I don't know if this matters. Okay, let's see. Look, it's working! I am doing it. It worked. I like it. Now I have a thing which is like, it's deducting from green before 50%. That's not something that I want, right? So let's think about it. I think I just have to make a case for it. I just have to make an if statement for it. There's no like clever math way to do it. So yeah. If you're making your own assets, I recommend making everything the same pixel size when you scale things down, and it looks a lot better. Yeah. Yeah, like you shouldn't have mixels, I think they're called. I do agree. Okay, so we do have to fix this. Like I'm gonna put a outline on it because I think it'll look a lot better with an outline on top of the black. Is the white one and then another black line. So it's gonna look a little bit better. Okay. So what I want is before you turn to 150. Wow. 150. What if we just do 100? How does that look? Does it just get less green faster? Is that it? I mean, it kind of looks okay, right? I think it looks okay. And then we're just dead. And then we're just dead. And then we're just dead. Okay. Also, I should have like in player. I should have a max HP kind of thing. That basically if I want like If I want like a character to be like more tanky, or I want to upgrade it to make it more tanky or stuff, I definitely want a max HP, like stat that the player has itself. So that's something. Quan tutun. Bow, 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 bow. And then this would be the maximum. Yep, up, yep. So by default this is, but we could override it. And then we just clamp in here, boom. There we go. I like that. I could refactor the physics process on the player because it's super spaghetti. I would like to do that, but I'll leave that for later because now we need something, which is, what was it? We need like a sound effect for the hurt sound. I think that works. We need to fix the art. We need to make more art as well for it. Like our little guy. We need to draw like our little guy. We could do that. We could draw like. We could grab. Wow, open. We could open. The night. Like this one. And we just kind of like draw Maui on the same size. Right? So we create a new layer. Let's do a save as. Maui night. Maui key. And save it as a PNG. Okay, and now we're working here. Now we'll do a new layer. That's on top of this one. I don't know what this is. Okay. And then we can do opacity. Go to like 15%, sure. And then let's draw Maui. So one picture. make purple. Purple over here. Okay. So black, purple, black, purple. Okay. Let's go. Shut. That's very cute. I like it. Okay. It might be too big. But we'll figure that out later. Okay. Don't worry about it. New layer. New layer. Color. Outline. Okay. I like it. I like how it looks. Give me a gray. And let's paint. Nope. Okay. Contiguous. All visible layers. This one deleted. Let's go. Orange. And then shift it there. That's what I always do for skin. I go to orange and then I make it bright. Mawi's a bit more pale. So, yep. And there we go. And then let's grab some purple around here. Okay, not the bucket. I think that's okay. I think that's okay. Pet the cat? I will. Oh my god. So she's asleep on top of my jacket. It's so cute. It's just like a little shrimp. Wait. Yep. Squishy, I'll send you a picture. Also, Squishy, what do you think about this little sprite? Do you think it looks cool? Thank you. I like it. Now let's kind of like grab it and marquee. Is that like a selected tool? Copy, paste, move it there. I'm not sure if I did it right. I'm not sure how many pixels are from here to here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1. Oh my god, I can't. That's something that I can't. Okay. We just select this thing. Copy, paste. And put it here. Put it here. Put it here. There it is. Okay. Oh, we have it. So we just need to make her bounce a little bit, and that's it. So change it. R. How's stuff going? Yo, thank you for the 3 likes on YouTube. I appreciate it. If you like the content, make sure to go and leave a like on the stream. I appreciate it. We've been streaming for 5 hours. I think I can go 1 more hour. I think I can allow myself to go 1 more hour. I want to do this sprite sheet. There's a lot of freaking sprites, huh? a lot of sprites. That's okay. I think we can make them. Okay. So the difference between this one and that one. Can I group them? New group. Okay, now they're in a group. And the group's gonna be named Mawi. And this is gonna be called Old reference. Okay. And then we can mute this and just see. From here to here, what changes? I think it's kind of looking more down. It definitely changes this. Okay. I guess I want the hair to move. I do want that. So this is like a move type of deal. Outline. Okay. Where's the color picker? I forgot. Hi. Okay. There should be like a quick color picker. So, to bounce like down and then up. Right? That's what I should do. I should give it a little bit of a bounce. And therefore, hi, new viewer here. To deselect your selection, Control plus D. Control plus C. To select Control plus A to select all in the current layer. Okay, okay. Control D to get rid of the selection. Control A for everything. Control D for deselecting. That's good. That's good. Thank you. Thank you so much, Justin Lopez. I appreciate it. Hope your day's been really good. And I hope it gets even better. Okay. Boom, boom, boom. Okay. I think I need to like move everything down a little bit. Does that mean, is it worth it to do this? So I'll get rid of like everything that's in here, right? And then I'll move it down. And then I can make a little bit of like adjustments, like this like arcs a little bit up. This also arches like a little bit up. Okay, that might be too much. Maybe I just do like boom, boom, boom. A bit more subtle. And then these. I'll like adjust a little changed. Like they start pointing a little bit more down. Right? I think I enjoy that. Boom, boom. Just a little crouch. And then here's just a little bit more of a crouch. So we can do... No, not what I want. Control D. Thank you. Such a great tip. Control and copy and paste. And there we go. Okay. Now we have the third. And same, we're just going a little bit more down. And so we grab all of this. Say, hey, boom. Even more down. And now we change this to be like, boom, yeah. It arches on itself. The face also should go a little bit down. That makes sense. It turned into a creepypasta face. And then it's a little bit standing up, and then it stands up fully, right? I wonder if this and this are kind of the same. Like, it might be, right? There might be the same. I would like to see it, like, animated. I'll make it a little distinct. I'll make the face going up. And I'll make the moss as well, like, kind of going up. Yeah, there we are. I want to see that. I want to see the idle animation in full glory, so go ahead and paint these guys. Check out how it looks. This is farther apart. You can select only the face and move it, or any other part, or even more ease with the arrow keys to move exactly one pixel at a time. That's true, yeah, I should definitely do that. I should definitely like, select and do it instead of painting it. That is very true. I don't know why I didn't think about that. But yes, that is definitely what I should be doing. Did I miss anything else? No. Okay. Now I just need to do the mosh. Nope, but boom. And then boom. Just a little more down. Okay, this one needs to be 1 pixel down as well, so it shall be here. And then this one needs to be 1 pixel down, so wow. This one as well. Oh, I guess I'm doing it 2 pixels down because it's already moved 1 pixel down. Okay. My bad then. You didn't need to go down so much. That was enough. Hey, okay. Oh, I'm missing the ahego. Yeah, I think it's really iconic. Let me go to outline. Wow. The ahoge, I think it's called. Not ahego. My bad. Would it be like just like this? Yeah, I think it would be like that. It suffices. Okay, I like it. Hi, Womb Tattoo. Womb Tattoo Gaming. No, another death stream. Yeah. Oh, we drawing. We coding. Look, we made our own little sprite. We're gonna replace this one from before. We're gonna replace the little knight with a Mawi. And so we have this. I'm gonna see how the idle animation looks, and then see if we need to change it. So we change. Okay, save it. And then let's do a save as a sprite files. We also save the a sprite model. And now we go to player. Let's make a new script. bow, 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 bow. I guess we can make a new scene, right? Like, just new scene. 2D scene. And it's, show player. But in our sprite, we have a different one. I would kind of want it to be this, but just kind of like change the sprite. Don't save. We don't need that one. Okay, we just need to go here and then say sprite frames. Let's import them. Assets, images. Mawi Night. More divisions. We require more minerals. Hey, we did good with the thing. I like the cat face. Yeah, it's kind of cool, right? Okay. Do you see it? Do you see it? It actually looks pretty cool. It looks dope. I like it. I can definitely change it a little bit more. And the face, I think the face needs to be in black as well, right? But I like it. She can have bigger feet as well. So that's interesting, yeah. I like it. I like it. I think it looks good. I like the Ahoga going wah 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 wah. Yeah, I enjoy it. We should fix this. Oh yeah, Wimpta too. This is, look, we made a little like HP bar. Look, it changes color as you take damage. Isn't that cool? Isn't that neat? Look, it does not overflow. How freaking cool is that, huh? that was pretty dope. Oh my god, the attack. Maui could like actually like, use her mods to attack, and that would be so cool. I would love that so much. Okay, we need to, you know, we need to make all of the other animations of the sprite sheet. I'm thinking, should I go to sheep? Because it is 5 AM for me, and I usually end at 5 AM. I need to just stream earlier. The thing is, freaking, I want to watch One Piece. I like just being in Discord. Eve Eep? What do you mean? It is 5 a.m. I should definitely sleep. I just need to start streaming earlier. Which fucking sucks because, you know, when I hang out at that time. But okay, whatever. Anyways, thanks everyone for tuning in. I appreciate it a lot. Oh, from the one I saw, I wonder if there was going to be an HP bar thing, or if it was going to be enemies trying to bump you into the void. Yeah, I think the HP bar is good. Because my idea for this is there's gonna be like a lot of like items that you collect, if that makes sense. And then the items will, you know, like one essential thing is like give you more HP, you know? But yeah, I like that. There's also like healing items that would be cool as well. Yeah. And oh yeah, we made this so that it shows like our own, like our current weapon will get like better pairs, if that makes sense. And then we'll display it here. And maybe you can like, you know, maybe you can change between them while pressing a button and stuff. Yeah, I want that. So yeah, thank you everyone for coming by. I appreciate you all so much. Thanks for the people on the YouTube as well. I appreciate you all. You guys are helping me get to partner YouTube. That would be so fucking cool. Imagine if we're partner YouTube, we can have memberships. We can have ads. Don't you guys love ads? I fucking love ads. Okay. I need to set up the TikTok stream and the YouTube short stream. The plugin that I was using freaking broke. Damn it. So I need a new plugin for vertical streaming. I don't find it. Okay, let's see. Can we find someone? Someone cool. Oh look, there's a couple like a game that streamers are VTubers as well. Okay. This one sounds kinda cool. Look, it's a made cat girl. And it's 3D? Is it a 3D model? And they're coding. I don't know this program language. Anyways. Let's go rate them. Yeah, new friend. Okay.
The sudden high octane.
Rate. Pose the rate message to help the raid. Thank you everyone for watching, and I'll see you guys
Okay, hold on. Maybe I
tomorrow for another stream.
Sample buffer F32.
People on YouTube, you should go check them out as well. They seem pretty cool. I need more programming people to come help me program. VMAX definitely freaking saved my ass today with the signal thing, so I really appreciate it. And yeah, bye bye everyone.
Okay, that also works, it looks like.
What the hell is